Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 1! Woo, woo, beep, 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 beep. 30 FPS! Almost 900p resolution! Completely defeatable, absolutely toppable, not the best I have to offer! We're back on the Switch 1, back on the 1.0 file, and most importantly, back on the All Shrines No Surface file. Right down here, the final time I reloaded to tame and get Sea Biscuit. Right here, me entering the final shrine, exiting the final shrine, arriving at GSI, getting the Ancient Heroes aspect, and right here, where the video ended. If you were ever curious, it does all just happen like that. I don't know what to tell you. I am recording. I'm going to turn chat off. I can still see you, but you're not on screen this week. I'm sorry. This is going to be a video. I need that stuff off. So, please don't be too sad. I'm going to leave that stuff off. I'm also going to be turning off the alert boxes. Now, I don't like doing that. And I'll tell you why. I like money. And people are less likely to give money if you turn off the alert box. So I'll tell you what. I'll leave the alert boxes on for another minute or two. If you want to give me some money, you go ahead and give me some money. And then I'm going to turn off the alert box because I don't need that shit. I don't need that dumb shit on my screen. All right? You guys are fine. Stop acting like I'm putting you in the basement like you're some kind of Discord mod. You guys are beautiful, and I love you, okay? Mwah. But you can't be on my screen. It just can't happen. Not right now, all right? During Pride Month, no less. Oh, everybody relax. It worked! Yo, Spino Dino 4, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I will slay a sister. I don't know who. Eric Winter, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And Rose, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Fairy Fam, my friend. I truly hope you enjoy the rest of the video. I can't believe that worked. I'm going to turn off the alert box more often. In reality, I'm just setting up a few final things before we start. I'm not just holding for money. But if you were going to give me some money, no, that would definitely be the time. Just doing a couple more things behind the scenes. BTS, if you will. Let me know if anything doesn't look quite right. We're letting a few more people pour in. View count is still going up a tiny bit. It doesn't seem like everybody's in their seats. So we'll give people just a little more time. It's the end of the workday. It's a Friday. Take a minute or two. Wow! Never one to be outdone. Twitch chat punches back. Golden Girl Jade with 5 gifted subs. And you know what? We're going to let all 5 play. It's going to happen. Twitch wins. Twitch is about to win the whole night. Yo! Luna Winters, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Fairy Fam. Whoa, they're overlapping. Whoa! Thank you, everyone. That really is enough. I'm happy to say that is enough. You don't have to do any more. Please do 100% depths, no depths, dark depths. No. That's double dipping. It's not interesting. It wouldn't even be that much harder. I know it sounds harder. It wouldn't be so much harder to justify how uninteresting double dipping is. So, because Dark Depths in itself is already a rehash. It was like a 1-year anniversary thing, you know? Yo, thank you so much for 1 bit, Jade. Okay. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Audio good? Everything fine? Let's open up the game to where we finished things, to where it all began and where it all ended. And nice try, everyone, but I have turned off the alert boxes. Ha-ha! Okay, so I wasn't perched literally on the ledge. I did move a tiny bit after the video ended. But yeah. Oh, oh no. Oh no, this does not feel as good after the Switch 2. It's fine, we'll adjust. It's fine. It's really fine. We will figure things out. Gonna go ahead and turn on the HUD. Okay. So, this is the All Shrines No Surface file. But there is one thing left. Sea Biscuit. The horse. I am working on a bonus video. I got the idea the other day in the shower. I love the idea of doing a Patreon YouTube member exclusive accompanying bonus video for all big uploads in the future. You know, if it's big enough to justify a trailer, it gets a bonus video. Now I know a lot of people in the audience immediately just kind of tensed up a bit because, oh, paywall. But that's why I'm streaming it, okay? So you're not going to get the fully scripted, you know, refined, highly edited bonus video, but you are going to get to watch. I think that's fair for everyone. I know some people just immediately are upset at the idea of pay-locked content. There's nothing I can do to make those people happy. Sometimes art costs money. But you do get to watch. You do get to see the stream. I'm not going to paywall the stream. I'm not going to unlist the stream. You will always be able to come here and see the actual live footage. You just won't get the video. So there's no way to make everybody happy, but I do think there's a way to treat everybody fairly, and I think this is that. And hey, if you are a regular if you are a regular YouTube viewer, the more regularly you watch and chat, the more likely you are to receive community gift memberships. And if you're gifted a membership, you can watch the member exclusive videos. By the way, Lark, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. And Coraluna, thank you so much for becoming a Twitch sub. Love you all. I can still thank you guys audibly, you know? I just can't have the alert box up. So, with all of that said, here we are. I got Tulin. I got the Ancient Heroes aspect. And down here, it's where my girl Sea Biscuit lives. Who wants to go see my baby? There's one more thing I can show before we get started in earnest. Dionysus, I've actually never heard him say it out loud. The person I go to for most of my non-challenge thumbnails, I have commissioned some art. And the video is going to have custom thumbnail art. And what better than No Biscuits? No biscuits. Yes, that is Sea Biscuit doing the no bitches face from Megamind. No biscuits. How amazing is that? No biscuits. And this is the Link. So, like, Link's gonna be whistling in the corner, all pissed off, desperately trying to get Sea Biscuit's attention. And, Sea Biscuit's just in the corner, no biscuits. Oh my god. Fantastic. No biscuits is crazy. I know, right? I'm a genius. It's probably the best thing I've ever come up with. Okay. Take off the Ancient Heroes aspect. Have the Master Sword. Oh, right. Gamers, my Hylian shield is like 3 puffs away from exploding. Like, hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will break it. Yep. Before we can have some fun with Sea Biscuit, we need to go repair our shield. So, what are you gonna do? So I'll go ahead and reload that save. No surface. Any octos left on this file? Oh yeah, plenty. You can repair with Rocktorox. You can what? I know. Just bringing up the map, looking for some Rocktorox. Monsters. No surface. No surface. Okay, where is it? You know how dumb it is? How dumb, how stupid it is that in-game they're referred to as Rock Octorox instead of Rocktorox? Embarrassing. Sad. There is also a way to force a Blood Moon. I'm aware. I'm documented saying as much. So let's go to Death Mountain and repair our Hylian shield. Nintendo do better. About what? This is not the Switch 2 hate stream. I'm sorry if you think it is. I'm not even on the Switch 2 right now. Anyway. I think this is the only shield I can use right now. We'll wear the Ancient Heroes aspect for a little bit. Let's save here. No surface. God, I'm never going to be able to say no surface again without hearing no bitches. Which is really bad because I say no surface all the time. Okay. I haven't been marking off Rocktorox as I've been consuming them. But I don't think I've done this one. And what's another one, just in case? Wait. Oh, that's not even it. Oh, I'm so silly. Wait, it's near water. What? Wait, hang on. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It's this one, I think. Yeah. Here. And then up here. Man, that's so far away. There's literally nothing closer. We'll hoof it a bit. I am aware that you can force a blood moon in the Akala House of Bones. Don't worry. All bitches, no bitches. Okay, let's do this. No, this shield's almost broken too. Oh, no. That actually makes sense because Cloud actually downloaded this save file to run some preliminary testing for a future challenge. And the first thing she sent me on Discord was just, all of your shields are broken. I was like, yeah, welcome to a world without item duplication. It's not easy being cheesy. Could you run Tears of the K 1.0 on Switch 2? No. Literally impossible. It does not let you. If only you had some sort of animal you could ride to cover long distances. Sea Biscuit! Wait a minute. Nice try. Is it possible to upgrade gear without the surface? Baby Grill, everything's possible without the surface. I'm proving that every day. No biscuits? Needs to be a new sub emote. She's gonna do that every opportunity she gets, isn't she? No biscuits? Stay mad? Cope and seethe? Wait, I think I might have used a few of these. Or not? There's one. Hopefully I've been good about killing them after using them. Man, why is my motion aim turned off? Okay. Drop the Hylian shield. Drop a wing. No surface! Didn't skip a beat. Please fix it. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. He's dead. He can't hurt us anymore. Which one do you think that was? Definitely this one. Disable Tulin. Why would I disable Tulin when anytime he kills a Rock-to-Rock, it's the funniest thing ever? All right. You guys want to do this whole thing in the Ancient Heroes aspect just to flex? Anywho. That's off fuse. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved none of these glitches work on Switch 2 because there'd be timing differences at 60 FPS. And since I just haven't been doing the tricks at all on Switch 2, my muscle memory hasn't degraded for any of those timings. Okay, so Sea Biscuit has put up that smoke signal for us. Is she still there? She's not being rendered on this Switch 1 hardware. Sea Biscuit! Luisna! Wow, she kind of ran away, huh? That's fine, because we need to get her. Gosh, where is the stable? There it is. Okay. So, gamers, here's the goal. Sea Biscuit is like here. She's a leaf. We gotta get her back almost all the way here. This is on Switch 1. This is the actual file. Okay. So, first step of horse rearing. Be gentle. Perfect. Okay. Just... She's fine. Oh, she's on fire. It's fine. I see a wing. Oh, by the way, to everyone who told me just whistle, you're banned. And to everyone else who told me just stand in her general vicinity with apples, you're banned. Horses don't work the way you think they work. Test things in-game before correcting YouTubers, or you're banned. All right, Sea Biscuit, Girly Pop, I don't want you going down there. Well, actually, like, maybe that's fine. I don't have a strong preference. I have known I'm going to be doing this for days now and have not considered it at all. So... Go uphill. Oh my god, she's on fire again. See, horses don't like mountains. Oh, she's swerking it. In the club, straight up swerking it. And by it, let's just say, my biscuits. It's because she's unregistered. Oh, that's a pretty confident statement. Nothing goes together like YouTube randos and extremely confident statements about Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if that's true, but we'll find out. Okay. 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 I mean, do we save this progress? Can she even go all the way down? Call Sea Biscuit a good girl. Trust me, Nintendo works at my uncle. I think you just want to hear me say that. Okay. I'm going to throw an apple for the fans. Hey, Sea Biscuit. Yeah. She doesn't care. She could not care less. Sea Biscuit. See, she hates them. She actively hates apples. I'm done with all of you. Oh, I'm so done with all of you. Also, I'm not using auto build cancel. I'm going to turn motion back on. I think I'm going to reload my save, because this is just not a good place for Sea Biscuit to be. Yo, Dragoon, thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. Really hope you're having a good Friday. So glad you're all spending your Friday evening with me. I don't take that for granted. Low gravity. Sea Biscuit is a doctor. That's why apples keep her away. 2 people made that joke at the same time. No biscuits? Okay. And yes, we are going to have to jump from here basically every time. You know, maybe that Sky Island is closer. That might just be an illusion, though. Bell, you're banned. Everybody stop telling me how mechanics work. So what's the plan to get Sea Biscuit to the stable? I do not have a plan. That's half the fun. I think I need a bit more precision to get her off this mountain. So I think I really don't want her moving to the left. So I think I'm going to, like... Here's the thing. I don't have many resources. I did not plan on doing something, again, this soon on this file. So I have a lot of Zonite. It'll be fine. Okay. Sea Biscuit. Okay. Yes. No, don't go up the mountain. Don't go up the mountain! I know I'm sending you mixed signals, Sea Biscuit, but it's hard being a single mother of a horse. Can you ride the horse, or will it trigger the surface text? It will trigger the surface text. No, I'm just not riding it because I think it'd be funny. She went all the way up here? Sea Biscuit, baby! Move. Oh my god. It's fire. You hate fire. You're apparently so afraid of it. Okay, Sea Biscuit. I'm going to use this steering stick to freak you out. Oh, you're so freaked out. Oh, you're running. Perfect. We're just having fun. I've never once actually caught her on fire, okay? It's fine. No, Sea Biscuit. Don't do it. Little sis, don't do it. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait. Yes. You guys see how hard this is? All right. There's nowhere you can't go with 2 enormous stone slabs and some patience. Sea Biscuit, don't die. Perfect. Now don't run this way. And don't run that way. No! What? No. No. No! I felt a little bad that you guys didn't get the entertainment of watching me herd Sea Biscuit live on stream. So this is a bonus video, but also kind of a consolation for the stream viewers. No! Sea Biscuit! Alright. We'll force her down that way. That is the way the Sea Biscuits. What the heck? Did you... Okay. What? Oh my god, that was so scary. Okay, Sea Biscuit. You move. You move now! Alright, just picture the really funny human laughing sound effects. Those come in post. Fun fact, Sea Biscuit does not actually make those sounds. Those are stock sound effects licensed through Envato Elements. Okay, Sea Biscuit. No biscuits. Committed a bit of animal cruelty for that one, but it's fine because it was only a little. Look away, horse girls. No, don't come back up. No, don't come back up. Go down. It's all right. I'm okay. Sea Biscuit is trying her best. No, no, do not insult her like that. Don't disrespect her by insinuating this is the best she can do. It is honestly more offensive to imagine this is the best she's capable of. I would rather live in a world where she just hates me. All right, Sea Biscuit, go. Go. Okay. Sea Biscuit. Weesna. Ah? No biscuits? Hey, Peach. It's going. Hey, there's a monster camp there that's going to be an issue. Nope. Don't care. Irrelevant. Sorry, source? Sea Biscuit! Go downhill. Sea Biscuit! Oh! No. No. No! You're the worst horse ever! That fox gets to live. That fox knows how to move! Okay, Sea Biscuit. I understand you're kind of on the edge right now. In more ways than one. But I'm gonna need you to move. Yeah, okay. That's a good girl. Okay. Okay. You get the stick, Sea Biscuit! Oh, you're getting the stick, girl! Okay. That's probably good. It's probably good that she's over there. We're even avoiding that dumb fake monster camp someone lied to me about. Yes, landing on Sea Biscuit triggers the surface. Y'all need to watch All Shrines No Surface. A lot of you are self-reporting that you haven't watched my 2.5-hour video yet. It's so short. Just watch it. This seems painful. What could possibly give you that impression? All right, I think I just want to lock in her being... Ow. Why? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I didn't beacon the stable on this save. That's fine. I can't beacon it because it's a goddamn surface spot. I'm mad. Okay. Yeah, let's save. Sea Biscuit! I need you to go, like, that way, if possible. I wish I could beacon Sea Biscuit specifically, and the beacon would move with her. Wouldn't that rule? Okay. Go, Biscuit! Go! Okay. Find my eye horse. All right, Sea Biscuit. Perfect. You know what's crazy? There's probably a lot of Koroks around here. It would save time to grab them now, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna continue living in a world where my biggest problem is Sea Biscuit. Alright. Sea Biscuit! Weesna! Sea Biscuit! No, wait, not that way. Girly Pop, where are you going? Okay, that's the right direction. This is on the Switch 1. You cannot play version 1.0 on the Switch 2. Siskit Biscuit? Does the C in Sea Biscuit stand for sis? I hate that tree. Sea Biscuit, what's it gonna take? Do you need $100? $500? What's it gonna take? Like, please. I need you to stay away from that monster camp, though. All right? Toolin! Wait. No. Sea Biscuit! Sea Biscuit! Don't run that way! We're losing so much progress! I have an idea. Save. Throw a ruby at her. Trust me. Okay. I trust you. Yeah, I'm unloading that. The only reason I did that was because I knew I was about to reload. Has anyone else done this to your knowledge? No. And without video evidence, I hesitate to believe someone who claims to. That's not me being a gatekeeper or anything. Okay. If you're wondering why I beaconed her, that's why. It's really helpful to know where she is. I have done this. Okay, Evan. Source. Where is the stable? I'll see it when it's closer. At this point, it might be worth setting my save up there. I think that's, like, technically closer. I mean, like, not by much. Ugh. Wait, is this live? No, Brickhead. This is pre-recorded. Good luck, but the ancient hero armor is so ugly. And you're the arbiter of taste, poop soup. Poop soup is back by YouTube user Poop Soup. I don't know. It's not worth it. They hated Poop Soup because they told the truth. Okay. Clint Biscuit! What do you think the C stood for? Don't go that way! Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, things work out when you're me? Who's ready for the 2024 all-terrain snappy crawler? Sea Biscuit, get moving! Move! You better start moving now, young lady! Not to the right! We've been over this! No. No, don't go up there. Stop! Stop! Nice try. Ah! 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 Thank you. The thumbnail for this stream is fantastic. Okay, Sea Biscuit. Go, go, go. Damn terrain. Why are you obsessed with this cliff edge? Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Sea Biscuit. I wish I could recall her. All right, I'm going to save with her here. Hey, Doge. Any horse tips and tricks? Completing the battery is very low on my list of priorities right now. My battery is already good enough for anything I need to do. I mean, I plan on 100%ing this file. Spoiler alert. So the battery will definitely be done at some point, but not right now. Sea Biscuit! No! Damn it. I am not legally a horse girl at this point. Please don't make me have to go down to the depths to resource gather in this stream. Yeah, my face when that's not terrain. I need to collaborate with, like, a Hyrule engineer who specializes making the most ridiculous Zonai devices. Because I know there's some kind of contraption I could have put Sea Biscuit in at the end of the last video, and there's definitely one I could put her in right now. But I think what a lot of people don't think about is that the Sea Biscuit escort only really took me about 4.5, maybe 5 hours total. And learning how to develop such a device, or waiting for someone to develop one for me, is just actually slower, you know? When you really think about it. So, yeah. Timber did some no-surface stuff. Timber is pretty knowledgeable about the game. I don't know if Timber is what I would consider, like, a Hyrule engineer. Timber is definitely an authority I defer to when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom stuff. He's got way more game knowledge than me. And I would definitely be open to collabing with Timber. I just don't know what we would do. You know? Okay. How do we want to do this, Sea Biscuit? How do you want to do it? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably best. Just start walking. Okay. You're punishing Sea Biscuit for being herself. I'm sorry. She is just passively wandering in a pretty good damn direction right now. Like, I'm gonna save that wandering. There are no rules for this chat room. Besides the normal social contract. Don't be a frickin' weirdo. Don't say slurs. Don't behave in a way that's begging to be kicked out. Sea Biscuit! Oh! Oh, yeah! You think you're heavier than the Snappy Crawler? Huh? This thing was contracted by Tesla. It could blow up at any minute. You might not want to be close to it. You're embarrassing me in front of those other, smaller horses. Sea Biscuit. Sea Biscuit. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna topple. Okay. That was such a roundabout way to get you off that mountain. But I'll save it. Is Sea Biscuit following chat rules? No. If I had a button that could make her go somewhere, I would. Okay, Sea Biscuit. Okay. I'm going to need you to vacate the premises. Run to the left. To the left. Sea Biscuit. You try to be a good parent. You try to help. Next thing you know, they watch a couple Let's Play videos. Before you know it, they're on 4chan. Veer to the right. Dryad, thank you so much for the coffee, my friend. It really does mean a lot. Okay. Hang on. Sea Biscuit! I want you to turn around. Atta girl. What is it about this area that is just breaking her AI? Okay. Okay, she's wandering in a good direction. Yes. Yes! Let's go, dude. No. We got a climber. The 2025 Snappy Slab. You guys are about to see another useful application of the Snappy Crawler. It's a horse scarer. I think I'm going to save this progress. I know that's sad. No surface. Squeeze me sauce. Could you maybe go in the right direction? Uwu notices you. Okay, Sea Biscuit. Do not run up. You're the worst. Why am I stuck? Now! I have an idea. Boop. Boop. Y'all telling me this Snappy Crawler isn't all-terrain? Sea Biscuit, you get down right now! Epic awesome sauce, maybe? Okay. Is this gonna take my head off? Can you? Ow. Okay, Sea Biscuit this way, but not through me. Wait, is she not afraid of it while it's moving backwards? Sea Biscuit? No. Girlfriend, no. No, you run that way. Don't. Why? 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 I seriously need to know. I need to know why. What is making your AI do that? What's your news, Taken Druid? Alright, Sea Biscuit, turn around. Run off. Honestly, the Snappy Crawler might be bad for this. I might just need a second stone slab. Tamed unregistered horses will follow you if you hold apples close enough to them. Okay. But I can't get close to her. Anything that will let me get close to her scares her away. And also, I can't just hold apples and walk. Like, the real problem with the apples is that it functionally doesn't work. It doesn't work in practice. It's fine if it works in theory. But, like, I can't just walk and have her follow me. She will not come. Damn, 50 viewers on Twitch? That's pretty epic sauce. I'm sorry. By the way, YouTube viewers, I am also live on Twitch. There is far less stream delay there. So if you want to have a comedic, bombastic back and forth with me, Twitch is the place to do it. And if I got the amount of views on Twitch that I get on YouTube, I would have Twitch partner. So let's make that happen. No Twitches. No! What was that? Like, what did I think I was accomplishing there? I guess that's progress. I'll save that. No. That was close. Why did I do that? Twitch makes me watch ads. Not if you're a sub! Yo, I just got 7 Twitch followers. A lot of the YouTube viewers went, ooh woo. Who made No Bitches Sea Biscuit? My thumbnail artist. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes. Good enough. That is progress. You can't say it isn't. Thank you, Briar. Not gonna lie, though, if you watch more than one streamer on Twitch, it becomes financially beneficial to just get Twitch Turbo. Because Twitch Turbo disables ads site-wide. Meanwhile, subbing to a specific channel on Twitch only disables ads for that channel. So Twitch Turbo is definitely worth it if you watch even 2 people per month. Yo, Trips Twitch, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. My alert box is turned off right now. Because I'm recording this for a video, but I do feel the alerts in my heart. No surface? Okay, go Sea Biscuit. Don't! Sea Biscuit! That's terrible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload. It's just miserable. It's just miserable. It's just terrible. Oh my god. Someone's saying, you can grab some Koroks if the stream is too short. I say this with nothing but love. What about what you've seen over the past hour implies this is gonna be a short stream? We've moved her like 5 feet. Oh, and Oliver Boy, thank you so much for becoming a Twitch sub. This time for sure. For sure, and 7 years ago. That's all I know. Do you have camera rune? I do not have the camera rune on this file, no. It's kind of nuts when you think about it. Time flies when you watch a stranger on the internet suffer. Avoiding the sky map is not possible. For more information, speak to a Tears of the Kingdom expert like Doge. Doge is here, actually. Doge is one of the people who helped me learn that you cannot avoid the sky map. All key items, no surface when. I don't even know what a key item is. A strayed lies. Thank you so much for becoming a Twitch sub. Lots of people becoming a Twitch sub today. Epic sauce. Okay. So, like, what's the strat here? Just frickin' improv. Do it. Be a good biscuit. Oh, you're just pretending to be on fire. She's not really going the right way. Cozy Wild, thank you so much for becoming a Twitch sub, my friend. I do have a blue sky. It's just at SimplySnaps. Yeah. The sky map is the default map layer. Think about it like how Breath of the Wild doesn't even have map layers. It just has a map. The two map layers in Tears of the Kingdom are actually counterintuitively the surface and the depths. There is no sky map layer that becomes unlocked. You just have it. Well. No surface? All right. I'm so far away. I need to get her across this. Oh, this is just, it's just gonna be a nightmare. Are you actually sure you can get the Room of Awakening, Korok? What about anything I've ever said implies I'm sure about anything? I don't set out to do these videos knowing they're possible. Y'all, eventually there's gonna be an asterisk, okay? I can't keep getting away with it. Hey, just a singular bomb chew. Thanks for the follow. Like the name. That's not enough chews. That's not enough chews for a hover. You set out to do these videos because they're fun? Yeah, imagine that. Okay. This is such a long flight. I hate it. Okay, that's definitely shorter. That was 25 of my 800 puffs. Yeah, if you want to see my hero's path, that's on Patreon, and for YouTube members, it's 46 minutes long, and it's just this file's entire hero's path. All right, let's set our respawn coordinates up here. No surface. I want the Vine Boom to play every time I turn that on. Okay. Which stable are you trying to reach? That one. That's not a stable. That's a monster camp. Where's the stable? I don't know where I am. There it is. Funny, it's actually closer to her starting area than where we started today. I should have just registered her, but I didn't. Yo, Oliver boy, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Where is Sea Biscuit? Man, this is still quite the flight. Man, we're getting so many Twitch followers. I'm becoming Twitch famous. You could tame another horse so Sea Biscuit goes back to her spawn. I don't know if she's, like, that much closer at this point. I think at this point, it's essentially equidistant. You know? Yeah. Like, the way the bird flies, it's closer. But in practice, we're basically equidistant. Arguably closer on this side. Yo, guy with red hair, but spelled like air. That's pretty neat. Okay, I really want her to go that way. $89 viewers. We need more. Yeah, I deserve to be on the front page, but they say something about me not being brand safe because I call my viewers sniveling little piss babies or something. Bunch of sniveling little piss babies. You know who cares about being called that? Sniveling little piss babies. Alright, come here. You're gonna become my new snappy crawler. Let Epic Awesome Sauce go the other way. The other way. Sea Biscuit. Sea Biscuit! Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this. Ah! Where are you going? Stop being the worst. You're being the worst. Sea Biscuit! No! Is this a roundabout way? No. No, this is in no reality closer. Sea Biscuit, you're going to turn around, young lady. You are not climbing. You're not climbing. Should have just used a Breath of the Wild giant horse for the quest, SMH. I don't know if you're joking, but anyone suggesting that like they're actually smarter than me, it's just like, I did think of that, and I decided it would be a really uninteresting, boring conclusion to a video. I'm not just gonna grab it in Breath of the Wild. Sea Biscuit! I'm sorry. She's gonna die at this point. Yeah, I need to reload. I can't keep blowing her up. Plus, you'd have to be on the surface on Breath of the Wild. Exactly. That would be utilizing the surface still. Horse health comes back on reload. That makes sense. Hang on, guys. I just got messaged. I'm setting my Discord to do not disturb. I'm sorry. How many bombs away from death is she for science? Am I squaring up? We could have coexisted. It's like a bumper sticker on a mom's minivan. I was fine. Me, personally, I was cool with it. I don't mind flux constructs. Some of my best friends are flux constructs. Bitch. Yeah, Tulin! Was that my first stabilizer? I also don't have any hoverstones and never have. Everyone mansplaining hoverstones to me, they don't even know. They don't even know that that's not an option. I don't have any. Wow. A stabilizer. I feel like stabilizers would have been useful at some point. No, because they trigger the surface. No surface. Hoverstones are legally ground, I think. Absolutely not. They are actors, thus cannot trigger the surface. Hoverstones would be unbelievably useful. I'm just really, really hot and dumb and haven't taken the minute and a half to grab any. I don't really have an explanation. Yo! So what's the story behind that Bright Bloom seed I shot? How long do Bright Bloom seeds stay? This came up with an idea. Try whistling and holding an apple. Hope this helps. Mother of God. We've got a new Albert Einstein here. All right. No biscuit. Be scared. I'm mad. That did nothing! That was net zero! Oh my God. Sea Biscuit! I'm mad. Oh, it's an Evermean. This is a bad neighborhood. Hey, I just want to go. Bro, I just want to go. Bro! Freaking guy. Wow! Oh, I forgot it started up here. Oh, that scared her. Sea Biscuit! Oh my god. Combo! Evermean! I think that moved her 2 inches. And I would know. I would know 2 inches when I see it. Oh my god, she's meandering. Gamers, she's meandering. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. You guys suck. Sea Biscuit, would you mayhaps meander? Yes. Yes. No. No. Why? What is your obsession with this cliffside? Meander? I have an idea. All right, at this point, where will she go? No. Turn around. Turn around. No! This is ridiculous. Sea Biscuit! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Is this a live stream or the challenge video replay? It's a challenge video replay. This time for sure. I'm doing it for Sylvia Siren. One must imagine Sea Biscuit fucking over there! Dropping apples won't work. They scare her. Apples only work if you're standing an inch away from her holding them in your own hands. Which I can't do. Okay. Sea Biscuit. She's meandering. No. Sea Biscuit. Hydrant. People in the comments have been wanting me to use hydrants forever. They didn't help. You guys suck. I am, like, done with this horse. She yearns for the trees. Ah, that was a messed up input. I listen to commenters. God, no. I barely listen to chat. At least chat gives me money. When's the last time a YouTube comment gave me money? You can fuse apples to an arrow and shoot them a distance away to lure her and heal her. I just don't know if that's true, Briar, but I'll try it for you. And fan art. Chat does give me fan art. This is like the juncture. This sucks. You know what sucks most? This is going to be like 30 seconds of the video. Go, Sea Biscuit. I hate you. No. Sausage fingers. Streamer, I don't know if you've thought of this, but it might go faster if you walked on the ground instead of doing these silly slab things. Oh my god, you're right! What have I been doing? No biscuits? It's been an hour and a half, and we've got her from here to there. Ah! Okay. Seems like the only freaking solution is to use stone slabs. Why not land on Sea Biscuit directly? Get that person a medal. A medal of science. Okay, don't do it! I'm so angry. Just, like, so mad. Seething with rage. Even slow progress is progress, right? I don't think we've locked her progress in, like, half an hour. Ah! Does negative progress count as progress? I do personally really like when people ask, should I just ride her? As if, like, this was my first thought, and I just need to have it suggested that I ride her. It's like... Oh my god. Let's see if arrows make her happy. Apple arrows. Hey, this is the Apple Arrow. Steve Jobs made it. Wow. Anyone who tells me she gives one solitary fuck about arrows, I'm done. I'm just done. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Age check. I've got, like, task precision taking off at this point. Okay, Mr. Fig. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls, said 2 different people. Got him! I need her to walk along this path and then willingly go up. And oh my god. Oh my god. Just Ultra Hand the horse. Oh my god, you're right. Fuse an Ultra Hand an apple to Sea Biscuit, and then auto build cancel her. Okay. Okay. Sea Biscuit, you better stop meandering. I am slowly but surely running out of Zonite. I'm probably not going to have enough. I'm probably going to have to go to the damn depths at some point. Okay, Sea Biscuit. Follow the golden path. Follow the white rabbit. The white rabbit, Sea Biscuit! Yes. Yes. She didn't go all the way to the left. Squeeze me sauce. Where's the horse? She's meandering. I have an idea. No biscuit. I have essentially put her in an enrichment cage. We did it! Okay, now we do not want her to go right. That's a dead end. She's been on some weird messaging boards. Okay, okay. All right, we got this. This time is for real. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right. What? Okay, Sea Biscuit, you are not allowed to meander in that there direction. It's just not happening. You can't do it. I won't allow it. So now if I do this, I'm going to be so mad. No, do not. Don't run back from whence you came. Please go forward. Forward. Yes. Yes. Progress! Oh, and this part's easy. Oh. Yes! Look at that. Biscuit. Okay. Why don't you just register her at a stable? Oh my god, you're right. I think chat might be awesome sauce. Are you... That's fine. We essentially didn't lose any time. That's fine. Hey, Pikmin56. How are you going to register her? With money? See, I have money. Is my money not good here? Just because I'm a furry? Why is the rocket so far away? Horsing around. Oh my god! Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. Okay. All right. Oh, she's probably going to want to go over there for those ruffians! I was in a TV show called Horsing Around, where I was a horse that adopted 3 human children. Don't ask what happened after the show. I knew it. I knew it. Those aren't your people, Sea Biscuit! They're expendable! You're immortal! Sea Biscuit, baby, stop it. Why? 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 Yeah, it's time to reset. She's just too far away. Sea Biscuit wants to meet the Lionel so bad. Ooh, you want to fight the Lionel so bad, don't you? You know what I think about this frickin' Lionel? Let me cook. Wait. There's your Lionel, Sea Biscuit! There's your hero! Alright, let's reload. What is this zuggled over? What is this attached to? Damn it. Now I'm gonna be zuggled. It's fine. Yeah, none of this was canon. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm not fighting anything, so the fact that I'm melee zuggled right now isn't really a problem. If I get in any real combat and save, cancel me. Okay. I am epic, more epic than SimplySnaps. Guards! Did you just say that? That happened. Woke Steven Universe be like, we are the crystal thems. I don't know why that just came to me. The crystal thems always save the day. I also like the idea of woke Steven Universe. Okay. Sea Biscuit, go. Sea Biscuit, go. Yes. Yes! Okay, this part should be simple. What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? No! No! What? What? I can't believe I didn't save when she, like, moved the little bit I wanted her to. Oh. We are the crystal thems. We're always fucking gay. The Sappy Crawler is too good at scaring Sea Biscuit. That was like a 180 scare. See you, Jade. Hope you have a good one. All right, I guess I have to just try to manip. This might go a bit easier if you knew more about horses. Are you being for real right now? Because I'm going to lose it. I'm going to go all horse crazy. Yeah. There she goes. Okay. Okay, block off this area. This is out of bounds now. Save Zonite by dropping all of the ingredients. I wish there were an option in the auto build menu to either use Zonite or use the items from your inventory if you have them. Maybe in Tears of the Kingdom Switch 3 edition. What the actual... He climbed onto the steering stick and overshot it. Like, why? Why do I even try? You know? Hey, not God. Spelled K-N-O-T. All right. I don't know how we managed to scare Sea Biscuit up the right path so effortlessly, but we need to do it again. Damn it. Go on, baby girl. Yes. Yes. Okay. So this isn't as hard as it seemed. That is progress. We take those. No surface? I'm beginning to feel like I'm a map god. Map god. It's so stupid. Final no surface video ends with a full Weird Al style parody of Rap God. Map God. Okay. I am willing to spend 2 slabs on this. Maybe it should be Snap God. Nah, because, like, I'm the god of map players, you know? You feel me? Okay. Go on, Sea Biscuit. Up. What is your actual issue problem? Sea Biscuit! Up! No, okay, well, that's on me. Alright, I'm gonna do what every mother does. I'm gonna drive me and my baby into the ocean. I was just frustrated. We can go back up. Well, now I can't. I mean, I have thought about the final moment of the series and whether or not I would just, like, get the surface as the final moment of the series, but I don't know. Like, you know how, like, Luke the Notable said he's gonna end his, you know, hardcore world someday by intentionally dying? Like, that makes sense. I don't know if intentionally triggering the surface is a satisfying ending to this file when the entire point was not touching the surface. I feel like that's actually against the spirit. Does that make sense? Like, I think that would be kind of antithetical to the entire point. Like, with a hardcore Minecraft world, it makes sense. When you're done, you know, you die. Fully at peace with your existence, and you go quietly into that good night. With no surface, it's like, there's no way to, you know, unalive in Tears of the Kingdom. The final video of this series is not a secret. It's max percent no surface. What that essentially means is the final video will just do all of the straggler things. All of the things that can be done no surface that don't slot cleanly into a topic of a video, you know? Max percent is like a speedrun category term. Like, max percent no child in Ocarina of Time is a really cool speedrun category where you get every item that you can possibly get without becoming adult, right? So max percent no surface is like, have done everything that doesn't require the surface. Alright, Sea Biscuit. Don't do it. Don't do it, you salty sailor. Turn around. Go up. No. That's on me. Hey, Azuru. Glad you're here. Guys, avoiding grass has never been the point of this. There's grass in the depths and there's grass in the surface. I get it. It's funny. Haha, gamer not touching grass. I go outside. The joke doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not saying, hey, it pisses me off, stop. But, like, what's a nice way to say that, like, you're the 10,000th person to say it? It loses its edge a bit, is all I'm saying. Don't do it. Wow, she would not be deterred. No biscuits. Be funnier. Oh my god, someone get Grim Harvest an Oscar. A funny Oscar. Just a funny man named Oscar. Nora, don't worry. I didn't throw a bomb at Sea Biscuit. I would never do that. I fired a bomb at Sea Biscuit with a bow and arrow. Hope this helps. Maybe I just wait for her to frickin' meander. Yo, Switch 1 performance hiccup. Oh, I've been walking through the depths every day and night. Don't got no bathroom, got no rest. Don't even get light. Don't even get light. Life in the depths. Okay, Sea Biscuit. You see what I'm doing here? No, that way. Okay. And now for some reason, your favorite place on Earth to go is over here. Okay. No. No. Oh my god. Turn around. Yes. Yeah. No! Sea Biscuit! Hole in one. She comes home. She's a good girl. I drove her away. I should have just learned to accept her rock and roll music. Apples or carrots will not work. Send tweet. Thank you, Absolutely No Life. What if Sea Biscuit is dating that Lionel? I will not allow it! I dropped it. We're so close. I have her here. Here. We gotta go up. Do you have unending patience? I've certainly not found the end of it yet. You just tested arrow apples on big hearts in your own game and it worked. Okay, now do it without being able to stand anywhere near it. You people aren't listening to me! I know apples in the most technical sense possible, quote unquote, work. I don't know where I'm going. You were up high on a sled. Was she registered? Or just tamed? She's not running toward apple arrows. I'll try it. I will try it. Look. Apple arrow. Not close enough. Apple arrow. Not close enough. Apple arrow. Oh my god. Okay, so you just have to shoot them, like, unreasonably close to her. Like I said, that's not, like, super helpful. I mean, like, it worked this time. Okay. Well, like... Well, that also worked, you know, when you think about it. Can I just, Wait, why does the apple... Oh, because that's where I shot it from. Okay. So the apple I hit her with just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, well, that's interesting. Do I want to save this progress of movement, or do I want to reload to get my apples back? Definitely save. Yeah, that was too good of movement. Okay, so, like, a bunch of apples would work. I don't know if I'm gonna get 50 apples. You are not apple maxing right now. I like Android. Okay. Give me that. Did I even save? Yeah, I did. I'm going to save again with that apple in my inventory. Okay, here, I think I just scare her forward. There's not much to go wrong here. Watch it go wrong. Sea Biscuit! No, she's schmoving. Oh, that's good progress. Let her go. All right. Yeah, I have 2 apples right now. Okay. This is what we in the business call a success if she doesn't fall off the goddamn cliff. Way harder to do than you would think. Okay. We're getting good forward movement. This is like, she doesn't have anywhere to freak out to, you know? Guys, don't get too excited yet. We're in a canyon right now. Oh my god, she wanted to help that Korok. This is the first time I'm interacting with a Korok, huh? No. Sea Biscuit apple! You know what? Save. Save with her where she is right now. Okay, new plan. I know I'm sacrificing the apple here. Yeah, she saw the chance and took it. Okay. We need to Orchard Max right now. She's taking apples. That means she lost her doctorate. True. Okay, I see trees up there. Apples! Witness me. This is how you should pick apples in real life. And if you don't, it means you're lazy. Wow, 3. Boo, boo, boo. Oh my god, 2 golden apples? Nice. Okay, okay. Things are looking better. Can always get more. This is obviously a Korok. Not my problem today. Not my goat, not my farm. Shock fruit, sure. My ABC is really far away. Okay. I see more apples! Using your mother's account. Of course your mom's subscribed to me. Least surprising reveal of the century. I'm sorry. Down there? No apples. I don't think there are any apples up here, gamers. Oh, I can at least do this. Whee! My Zuckled sword finally broke. Damn it! Lag spike! Oh my god. This is a bad place to do fuse entanglement. I need to stop looking down. I mean, I think GSI has a bunch of apples. Are you reading chat? No, just that one. No more. Can't read chat if you can't read. Someone's got me figured out. Oh my god. Will you guys believe me if I say this is a lag spike too? Why are the other sages turned off? Because they suck. They aren't helpful. They're only hurtful. Watch, I'm going to look up. First try. No! Damn motion controls. They ruin everything. Probably apples over there. Are you playing on a Switch 1? Yes. The trained eye might be able to notice. Damn, I think I was wrong. I don't think there are many apples here. Where did Cloud send me on that hot golden apple date? I mean, are 10 apples enough? It seems like 10 apples are probably enough. Sky Island to the west. No apples. More golden apples. Dang. Wow. Lot of golden apples up here. Okay. That's got to be enough. At this point, I think it's faster to leave from Thunderhead, which I still have not fixed.
Better save that for old Quest No Surface.
Are your pronouns she, them, or they, her? It's neither. It's she, they.
Nice try, liberal.
Oops. Come on. Come on. Let me out. Zelda Notes Roulette, no surface. Interesting. I'll think about it. She, them titties. I sure do. That's stupid. Dumb. No. It's fine. We're good. Okay. So, she is basically right there. I just need to get her here. We are so close. You know, none of us are thinking about how freaking miserable it's going to be to scare her exactly where she needs to go for the stable. Okay.
Sea Biscuit. Apples.
There you go. Yeah, you like that, don't you? And then there's going to be another one up there. And another one up there. And, just for a bit of motivation, a big scary wing. Why? 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 The worst horse ever. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna take that one, though. That scared her. I wanna see every breast. Don't matter if she's my cuz. Go on, Sea Biscuit. Now stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Other way. Now go over there and stop freaking out. Okay. Oh my God, you suck. You're the worst. Don't. Would you stop freaking out? Yeah. Wait, I can stop her panic attack by saving. Yo, Miss Mistborn, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I need those apples, Mac. Is what I need. I wonder how long this will take. In map units, we are in the home stretch. In time, who knows? Oh God, terrain. Where the heck did she run off to? I'm gonna be so mad if she's like barreled down the wrong direction of that fork. Okay, no. That's actually perfect. That is so ideal. Korok, will you shut up? Yeah, I'm going to save this. Okay. Wait, she's moseying. She's meandering. Oh my God, she's meandering in the right direction. Let's motivate Sea Biscuit to continue down this path with a controlled shock. Oh my God, she's moseying! Ah! Yes, Sea Biscuit, you're the best. Yo, Omna Phenomenon, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Fairy Fam, my friend. I hope you enjoy member-exclusive content and the rest of the stream. Okay, so, like, Just a little cute apple. Yes. It's rolling downhill! Yes! Yes! It's like a Rube Goldberg machine! I'm gonna save with that moseying. Oh my god, hey piss guzzler. Sea Biscuit, that way. Alright, I just saved, so... Ha! Run away! Horsey abuse! Ha ha! That was the direction I wanted her to go. She's such a good girl. I love her. And you know, I know she knows that. No surface. Save. The horse girls are in tears. Okay, okay. Sea Biscuit and the stable are in the same shot. Sea Biscuit! Oh, I'm so sorry! I've been here once. How did I get icon status? Your name is Piss Guzzler. What have I done? Yeah, yeah. Fine. She's gonna hate this. Okay. Hey, baby girl. Am I close enough that she'll come to me? Hey, baby. I still love you. It's okay. All right, we're in a good spot right now. Imagine I kill Sea Biscuit accidentally. Okay, Sea Biscuit?
Yeah.
Right there. Does it have to be fired from an arrow? Sea Biscuit? Right there. Yeah, hi, baby. I love you, but, like, you gonna go to the stable? You want to meet your friends? No? You're just cool on your own? This is gonna scare you. Oh my god. I'm just so terrified to do anything. She's gonna freak out. Oh my god. See? Oh. That's not very deep at all. Progress, gamers! Oh, she's moseying. Oh, I'm not going to save until she's done meandering. She's done. Okay. I think my fish is autistic. Stop. Okay. It's better not being ever mean. It's not. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's progress. I am actually almost there. Thank you. We can either play Mario Kart World or move over to my Switch 2 file when we're done with this. I still think we have a few minutes to go, though. The stable music is playing! Yes. Oh my god. She even skipped a couple of them. This is happening. Watch me touch the surface trying to grab this frickin' apple. Yeah, she's already tamed. She's just not registered. Okay. Go on, baby girl. Go to that other apple. Yes! Yes! Something's gonna happen. I can feel it. Of course. This is a SimplySnaps no surface challenge. Something bad's gonna happen. No! That's fine. That's fine. I just saved. I just saved. Okay, I got to set up Pocket Rocket really quick here. I'm okay. Don't worry. All horse, no surface. No biscuits. There she is. The apple rolling was pretty hype. Okay, my Baco bow broke. This is gonna break in a second. Yes. Frickin' yes, gamers. Oh my god, it's time to, like, land a wing. Come on, Sea Biscuit. Please? I'm ready. I am ready. If you're ready, I'm ready. Gonna preemptively fuse a bomb shield. Is this close enough?
Yeah. Ah. 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 Oh. Ah.
Yes! Yes! We did it!
Ah.
Are you kidding me? We're one letter short. It's okay. There we go. That's what I've been saying the whole time. You guys didn't know? Sea Biscuit. Wow, look at our bond. 90%.
Oh.
We're gonna board her. Wait, question. If you take her out... Yeah, I think I should take her.
Ah. Hmm. Eh? Ah. 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 Oh. Ah.
Sea Biscuit. What a good girl! Yes! You know what? You've earned it. Here are the last 2 apples. They were always for you. They weren't for me. That is my girl. Save? Oh my gosh, you prudes. No biscuit? It's okay, because I can bring her back. Man, it would have saved a lot of time if I had done this at the in the last video. But then we wouldn't have a bonus video. Sea Biscuit, it's okay, baby. Come here. Sea Biscuit. Honey, I'm not going to touch the surface for you. You're my everything, but I would die. Ugh. Can you do it again real quick? No. Sea Biscuit, eat apples from my hands, please! She is afraid of my wing. Come on. Come on. That's right. Come on. Come on. Real shape of water moment. Chat, get the camera. It's okay. I think it's the wing. That is just straight up the Twilight Princess Epona sound effect. Sea Biscuit! Apples! Apples. I want this shot. She is willed. Will these apples fit in your mouth? Sea Biscuit! Come on. Do it. Sea Biscuit. Fine. Eat 'em up. All right. Now I'm going to load my save. Sea Biscuit might explode. No, wait, these are where my coordinates are. Of course. All right, gamers. Horse registered. Look, if I whistle, it'll say Sea Biscuit is too far away. Unless it doesn't say that in the sky. Oh, man. It happened, though. I have the pony points card. Alrighty. Well, that's that. Now what? Probably gonna boot up my Switch 2 and maybe play a bit of Mario Kart World. Maybe do some No Surface shenanigans on Switch 2. We are about 2.5 hours in. I am going to take a very quick break, stretch my legs, pet my dog, drink some tea, but don't go anywhere because I will be back in just 5 minutes or so, and we will play more Nintendo games. Woo! I'm like a Disney adult, but Nintendo. All right, guys. BRB. Also, yeah, horse on map. Hey, everybody. So I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I want to do on Switch 1? Or are we about done for now? And if we're moving over to the Switch 2, what do I want to do on Switch 2? I already did some pretty dang intense stuff today. So I want a victory lap more than anything. Definitely don't want to start tackling 1.4 no surface. One Korok. No. I've done 3 Sky Koroks. All right. Literally a minute, I'll just set up the Switch 2. They're both actually on my desk, so it's just as simple as swapping an HDMI cable. All right. I don't know the Switch 2's dock by touch alone. There we go. Should pop up in a second. I can't see. Why is Tears of the Kingdom open on Switch 2? Huh. Well, what's going on, gamers? Let chat out of the basement. Never gonna happen. You know what you guys want to see? Absrad. Absolute Radiance. Let's go. Yeah, I can put chat back on screen. And, and turn back on the alert boxes. It doesn't seem like Hollow Knight has received any kind of performance patch. I saw an article that said it's 60 FPS. And I just genuinely can't tell. It feels a bit better, but it doesn't have a performance patch. So the only way it would be 60 FPS would be if the Switch version ran uncapped. I don't know, it feels better than Switch 1, but I don't know how. Also, it's still only 720p, but that's probably way less noticeable on stream. I thought I had a dash and I didn't. No! Alrighty. So that was Absrad. Yeah, I've beaten Radiant Absrad. I've done every boss Radiant. Want to see Radiant NKG? Damn it. Switch controls. Alright. Radiant NKG, let's do this. Damn it! This is definitely slightly different than PC. I think I'm good though. I'll get it this time. Damn it! Nice prediction. Nice prediction ended. All right, one more try. Then I'm done for real. My roommate opened the door and asked me an important question. That's why I died. Now one more try, and that one doesn't count. I can do this first try on PC. It's just different on Switch. I'll get this. Yeah, that premature shriek impress ya? Huh? Well, I'm not trying to impress you. I'm trying to impress him. Uh-oh. Oh, my heart's pumping. He's about to die. I got a chip on my shoulder and I got something to prove. I can't tell if this is 60 FPS. Actual first try. Woo! What's the charm loadout? The optimal one. Shaman's quick slash, steady body, strength, dream wielder. All right, that's Hollow Knight. Got nothing more to prove. What else are you guys in the mood for? I was just testing a bunch of games last night. Odyssey got a performance patch. I've actually never beaten Odyssey. But I'm tempted to with that performance patch. Super Mario 3D All-Stars is a really interesting case. Hang on. So, one of my first questions when I heard about the GameCube controller was whether or not Sunshine would support it out of the box. The thing I was really curious about was whether or not it would recognize the analog triggers with Flood. And I'm happy to confirm It does. The analog triggers work perfectly. Full out-of-the-box GameCube controller support. It feels fantastic. No notes. It's perfect. But the real sleeper hit, in my opinion at least, is Galaxy. Now, I know what you're thinking. Super Mario Galaxy? That game depends so heavily on motion controls. Well, that's what's really interesting. The GameCube NSO controller comes with a gyroscope in it. Look! This is real. So that means the GameCube controller is kind of the definitive way to play Super Mario Galaxy on Switch? Full gyro. And it's the GameCube controller. All actions are possible. Yeah. It's wild. Galaxy is another game I have not beaten. Full disclosure, I have not beaten Mario 64, Sunshine, or Galaxy. And I kind of have an idea for a video titled, like, I became a Mario 3D All-Star, where I, like, fully scripted play through these 3 games and, like, give first impressions and kind of have it be, like, sort of like the really scripted challenge format, you know? But yeah. Really interesting that the GameCube controller has a gyroscope in it. It almost makes me wonder why. The sticks don't click, and the left bumper is really piddly. So it's like, it can't be so it's a de facto Pro controller. So what are they cooking? What is the logic behind a gyroscope in the GameCube controller? It has to be future-proofing. And that excites me, because future-proofing for what? I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't that expensive, and they decided, screw it. But that doesn't sound right. Who knows? Oops. No, I will not be game chatting. But yeah. New Smash game? Maybe. Who knows? I did a full playthrough of Dread on Switch 2 this week. Like a 100% hard mode playthrough. It was perfect. I didn't notice a single issue. You know what I wish you could use? Hang on. Yeah. You know what I wish you could use the mouse for? Hello? 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 I wish you could use the mouse. No mouse support. Literally unplayable. Dumb. Okay. I am entitled to one single rant. Okay? One single rant. About the Switch 2. I'm not a ranter. I'm not a complainer. I'm not a bitcher, and I'm not a moaner. However, Sonic X Shadow Generations. On the Nintendo Switch, it runs Shadow Generations at 720p 30 FPS. Lame. There's a Switch 2 version. It runs Shadow Generations at 1440p 60 FPS. Awesome. Just like the PS5 and Xbox. However, it is currently the only Switch 2 game that doesn't have an upgrade pack. Meaning, you have to pay the entire full $50 again. If you want that performance upgrade. I'm not a complainer, not even a ranter. I'm not ever going to make a video complaining about this. I do not content farm negative emotions. But I will just say, buried in this stream VOD, so it's documented for the world, that is scummy. That's messed up. Genesis sure does what Nintendo don't, is all I'm saying. Can you imagine if Nintendo pulled something like this with any of their games? People call Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 Edition $80 for 60 FPS, when in reality it's $10 for 60 FPS, because it's just owning Tears of the Kingdom and then the enhancements are $10. This is literally full price for enhanced frame rate and resolution. That's bad. Really, really bad. To my knowledge, it's the only Switch 2 game to be like that. And what's crazy is other Sega games have upgrade packs. The new Sonic Racing game has an upgrade pack, just not this one. And I would love to think maybe it's for some kind of technical reason, but if it were, they should tell us. Because if not, it really does just seem like them trying to make a quick buck off of their most popular game in years. And that's not cool. What's even more messed up is that the DLC is console exclusive as well. So if you bought the digital Master Edition, or if you bought any of the DLC for Switch 1, it's not enough that you just have to buy the Switch 2 game. You have to rebuy all of the Switch 2 DLC. Unacceptable. People complain that the Breath of the Wild upgrade pack doesn't contain Champion's Ballad. Imagine if they tried to resell you Champion's Ballad. Bonkers. Bonkers. Unbelievable. Really, really scummy. Just not cool. It is cross-save, though. So if you shell out $50 for the Switch 2 edition, you'll have your save data from the Switch 1 edition, which pretty much is the final nail in the coffin of this even somehow possibly being technical limitations. Because it seems to be able to handle it just fine. And everyone is so relentless with Nintendo when Nintendo has been really cool, all things considered, about these enhanced versions. Meanwhile, friggin' Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, that's my rant. That's my soapbox. Done complaining. I don't like complainers. But I just figured that was worth bringing up, because it's pretty scummy. Not cool. That being said, Sonic X Shadow Generations is a fantastic game. I own it on Switch 1. It doesn't run awesome, but I also own it on PC. It runs fantastic there. And if it's all you have, Switch 1 version is absolutely playable. I did a full playthrough on it. I wanted it on the go. I was visiting family over Thanksgiving, and it was brand new, so I bought it, you know? And I'm not buying it again. That is kind of the line. I found my line. Your line is yours. But yeah. That being said, if you don't own Shadow Generations on Nintendo, buy the Switch 2 version. It's fantastic. From what I saw, I think it was a Digital Foundry video. It basically runs as well as the PS5 version. So yeah. Rant over. Back to Whimsy. What do I want to do? I think I'm just going to decompress with a little bit of Mario Kart World. Last time I did that, views kind of went down a bit. I don't really mind. Just going to play a bit of Mario Kart World. I'm not going to change the title on YouTube because that will make the VOD harder to find. But I did just change the game and title on Twitch. I have not tried auto build sharing in Tears of the Kingdom. I hear that's pretty neat. Man, I wish I could play with HDR while also streaming for you guys. So yeah, I know a bit more about Mario Kart than last week when I streamed it. I don't have all the outfits. I've just kind of been like casually playing it over the past week or so. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool that this is an open world. I know a lot of people say that's like ruined the game for them. To each their own. I think by the 9th installment, it's time to take some risks. You know? The fact that every single course is in the overworld and you can drive anywhere is really neat. I don't know what to tell you. Yesterday, I got the Daisy bathing suit, and now I want to know if there's a Peach bathing suit. Can someone help? So, I'll change character. Where is it? Yeah, look. I got the swimwear. Daisy has a few outfits. Is there an Oasis outfit for Peach? Are these all the Peach outfits? I think this might be all the Peach outfits. Because there's a few alts. I'm not sure if the alts are like region locked, but I think they are. I do not know what Ultra Kill is, and I am not going to play it. Sorry. I don't love the new menuing. I think it's fine. I think the interface is really fun. Alright. Also, this game's soundtrack is phenomenal. It's like Hyrule Symphony Orchestra, but for Mario. They just remixed all the frickin' classics. No notes. Alright. Doge, can we get a prediction on when I get knocked out in this race? And it better be soon. That's a Dr. Pepper. Let's do this! Oh, these people don't even know. They don't even know they got friggin' SimplySnaps coming after them. Me, personally, if I knew SimplySnaps was in my Mario Kart race, I would think, well, this one's gonna be easy. Whatcha? Wait for it. Hold. 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 Okay. Hold. Oh my god. I need to be 20th or better, gamers. I swear I've been practicing! Alright, Twitch users, gamble your hearts out. I'll try to make you proud! No! She wins the whole thing. Should not be the winning Gamba. Second leg. No upskirt. Unplayable. All right, reading chat is kind of impractical right now. I'll see you when I win. Check out this strat. Kind of worked. No, dude. I made it through the first one. Boomer Gang! Oh my god. Why? Someone right now is like, this bitch has a Switch 2 and I don't. Give me the controller. Whoa! Strategy! This game is secretly skill-based! Yeah, use those red shells. Damn it! Use them or lose them. Frick! Oh, Monka monetization. I just said frick. No! That guy stream sniped me. That was intentional. It's okay. I only need to be 16th or better. Andrew Yang was 16th or better in the 2020 primary. I could be 16th or better at this. Oh my god, I'm not Andrew Yang. I'm Bernie Sanders. I'm going to get second and then lose. Whoa. That just happened. All right, so who's already lost the Gamba? Because you're banned. Banned for not having faith. Give me that updraft, bruh. Hey, Bowser. Hey, Hot Stuff. No! I want to get rid of this friggin' item. Ah! I need to be 12th or better. Guys, it's Bernie or bust. You know that, right? Here's how SimplySnaps can still win. That was a play. You all have to admit that was a frickin' play. I might not win the race, but I won this leg. No one can take that from me. All right, I'm getting pwned. Need to be 8th or better. I'm 8th, but I can be better. Squeeze me sauce. Is there room up here? All I want to do is make it to the last leg. I don't even need to win. I just want to not be eliminated. Is that too much to ask? Sorry, Toad. No! Could be worse. Shit. Shit. 8th or better. 8th or better. No! For the content! Someone, please throw! Throw for my content! No, dude. Oh my god. Come on. This is a terrible recovery item. Oh my god. Come on. You stay back. No. No! Yes! Yes! That guy behind me is freaking dead. He was a real human being and he didn't want to die, but I lived and he didn't, and that's how it's gonna be, and we just have to move on. He wanted to win. He wanted to be here, but he's gone. He didn't want it hard enough. Hashtag meritocracy. Victory has defeated you. I feel like this is it. No! Please! Oh my god. Squeeze me. Ah! I made it! I have been the final acceptable number for the last 2 legs. I made it. I'm not getting knocked out. That's all I wanted. You heard me say it earlier. I'm not just, like, coping. If I don't win, I'm still happy. Ask me again in 30 seconds, though. Final Gamba for which place? 30 seconds. It's going to be second. Unless... Oh, my God. No! That was pretty good. Victory has defeated you. Listen, second place out of 24. A lot of real human beings who wanted to win but didn't, is all I'm saying. Yeah, second is the best. Third has the hairy chest. You should play with us viewers, Snappy. Peach Pocky, you got a Switch too? You got Mario Kart? I could play. I could play with some viewers. Not as a joke. I'm actually trying to figure it out. Anyone who has Mario Kart World and a Switch 2, push 1 in chat. You don't need to push 2. Just push 1 or nothing. Y'all are being really unhelpful. Did I just, like, dink off that bullet bill? You have Mario Kart DS. Does that work? Yes, after class. Not right now, though. All right, I am behind. I need to not get eliminated this soon. All right. Screw that guy. I just learned how that comeback mechanic works with the wind and the speed boost. You know, in an actually good racing game, Sonic Riders, we call that turbulence. Who wants to turn this into a Sonic Riders stream? Let me know. Oh, I'm playing fast and loose. Ah! Okay, there's no way I get Mario Karted that hard. There's no way I lose. That's fine. That was really close, though. Genuinely, my goal in Knockout Tour so far is not to win. It's just to make it to the Final Four. It's to not get knocked out. I'm not, like, good enough yet where winning is worth pursuing, if that makes sense. Damn it! Oh no, this could cost me the race. Oh, I gotta be 12th or better. Ah! I think I got a better recovery than most. Burger, please. It is not enough that I succeed. Others must fail. Mario Kart Blue Shell. Come on. Come on. Thanks for the mushrooms. No. No. Ow! No! Oh my god. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Squeeze me sauce. Is someone in this place? Try to stop me. Giantess Domination MP4! You have bets on me? Someone bet the house. I need item boxes. Okay, 8th or better. Daisy! After all the fan fiction written about us? 55 burgers, 55 fries. Be number 15 or better. No! I want to kiss those bird mouth things. I know that's not important right now. I know there's so much more at stake. But I just want it to be known. I need it to be documented. No, 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 no. Shit. Come on. No! When did I become 10th? Sorry, gamers! You're all NPCs, and I'm a real human being who doesn't want to die! Whew! Rip to those guys. And that guy. And that guy. Fourth or better, gamers. Damn, that's unfortunate. Screw you, Yoshi. Come on. What the heck? No! Yeah, obviously. That's obviously what I was going for. I was going for a wall ride, not a grind. Come on, this is it. It's never been more over. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. I'm a bad sport. I'm not going to watch them finish. Why do they deserve that? Huh? What makes them so special? What, do they think I'm some kind of NPC? Huh? I'm a real human being! Well, Sonic Riders time. Now that you mention it. Bob! Pixel Pilgrim. EJ. Tony. Igor. Andy, KK, Papa Lies, Weave 310, Jack, Sick, Sonic Riders time. Yo, if I wanted to speedrun the view count hitting 10, yeah. Okay, unironically, press 1 if you want to see me do a Grand Prix of Sonic Riders. This is the same tour we just did. Damn, a lot of people want to see Sonic Riders in 2025. I can respect it. Damn it. No! Oh, I missed so much goodness. Thanks for running the gambling addiction, Doge. Aren't channel point auction, like, aren't prediction polls banned in some countries? Because even though it's fictional currency that isn't convertible to fiat in any way, shape, or form, it's still pretty much been scientifically proven that it is gambling and it does hurt you. All right, I have to be number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. All right. Either I win this, or we go to the 4x3 scene and I play some Sonic R for a minute. What? I don't know these tracks. The last thing you'd want to find in your Tears of the Kingdom stream is footage of Sonic Riders. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. A streamer was playing Tears of the Kingdom. No surface. After taming Sea Biscuit, she messed around for a few minutes. But then, just when everybody thought it was time to play more, Sonic R. No, not Sonic R, but God, I want to play Sonic R. Sonic Riders and then Sonic R? That's my dream stream. I also need to get some of you nerds interested in my niche games that none of you care about. I want to play through the entirety of Odin's Sphere on stream so badly, but like there would be like 15 viewers. But part of me is like, cope and seethe. I never did things for the view count, and I don't think I'm about to. You only have to chase view counts if you are a full-time creator. I'm in a really privileged position where the numbers don't matter. I mean, it's nice if they're higher. Who's gonna lie and say they don't want the numbers to be high? But like, I don't need the numbers to be anything. I can still pay rent if nobody watches. And I know it's funny to say I'm blessed, because you would think the truly blessed people would be the people who could do this full time. And it's like, eh. Leave me alone! KKK. Snipe! Hold. Ha! Well, no! Damn it! Ah! Help, step bro. I'm a thing. Ah! Sorry, KK. The HD rumble on those little bridges, really fun. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say you can pick out, like, each log when going over a bridge like that. The Switch 2 Pro controller's rumble is fantastic. And its gyro is much better. Its gyro on the Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller, the gyro is way more stable. It's probably enough to justify an entire playthrough of Skyward Sword. Like, I'm probably going to stream a full Skyward Sword playthrough sometime soon, just so I can see how the Joy-Con 2s handle it. Because it's all well and good that the people who hate motion controls have button options for Skyward Sword, but, like, in my home, Skyward Sword is a motion game. Help, Step Bro! You guys think I'm gonna make it? England of Queen, I'm gonna be totally honest, I'm just not that big a fan of the Waikutaru randos. Nothing against them. They're a really talented modder. Not even really anything against their randomizers specifically. I don't think Breath of the Kingdom lends itself particularly well. Did you see that calculated way to get hit right onto the item box? You got this, Snappy? Someone bet the house on me. Cope and Seed, I don't got this. Although I might! I know this course better now! Come on. I just want to make it to the last leg. Oh! What? Make it make sense. You bet the hotel? Oh, no. All right, I'm not built for this. I'm not going to win. But I already won in my mind. I've already achieved my own win condition. Damn it. Pure skill. Get Mario Karted. No! Toadette, come here. Toadette, I just want to talk. Toadette, I just want to talk. I'm too slow! All right, that's fine. I bet my girlfriend on you. My girlfriend now. She's throwing. All right, the people have spoken. I'm going to do one Grand Prix of Sonic Riders. Is this stupid? Where I have 5 controllers on my desk. My life is a mess. That's the wrong game. Where is it? See you, Doge. All right. The game border needs a bit of love. Oh, yeah. You're seeing it in real time. Yeah, this is totally PC.
All right, bring it on.
Let me know if the game needs turned up or down. Just stretch it wide. No. I hope someone joins while the game still says Mario Kart. Yeah, this is an actually good racing game. Sorry, liberals. Shut up! This stream background was made for the stream by, an artist named Sophie. It's not from anything. Is this politically correct? Asks a user with a Peter Griffin profile picture. No, this is politically incorrect. So buckle up, gamers. You guys can probably tell I am a bit better at this game than Mario Kart World. Although Mario Kart World doesn't have an announcer actively shit-talking you, I think it should. Damn it. This will not cost me the race. You suck. You don't know anything, Oma Chow. First of all, Chow aren't people, so write that down. Second of all, you're not even a Chow. You're a robot Chow. You are a cybernetic imitation of something that already doesn't have human rights. Or hedgehog rights. Woo! I do not have zero gravity. I'm sorry. I've also never played it. Detroit become hedgehog. Sonic, I'll always be your best friend, right? Well, unless you do something cringe or embarrassing. Jet, am I a bad person? This game rules. Yeah, I'm curious what the biggest number is. Listen, I respect Penny Parker's game. I think she's pretty good at what she does. Snapcube, great. But she definitely is a bit more of a Jason Griffith Sonic. And I'm a Ryan Drummond Sonic, you know? I bring a definitive Ryan Drummond energy to the voice acting. The Zelda gameplay is insane. Yeah, I just did some casual arbitrary code execution to turn this into Sonic Riders. And also some speed. Unironically, though, this is a bit more skill-based than Mario Kart, in my opinion. Not that Mario Kart isn't skill-based. I know it is. But, like, there aren't items in this game. It's kind of just all about how good you are at the movement. You're not going to get Mario Karted in Sonic Riders. Yeah, Sonic Riders deserves better than a Connect death. Yeah, who wants to play Sonic Riders with me? It's got split screen. Oh my god. Woo! On the course, straight up schmoovin' it. And by it, let's just say my genitalia. Have you yet beaten the Miss Game Champ Alter Ego allegations? I was not aware of those. I don't think we sound alike. They are way better at Megan Man than I am, I will admit. I might be better at Tears of the Kingdom. You know, probably until proven otherwise. What's the logic behind that? I know you're just kidding, but like, what would the lore be behind me being a Game Champ alt? She was just doing too well? Like, videos were all too successful? Needed some more difficulty? Alright, this part's tricky. Nice. I love the way this game handles drift. It's the same general idea as Mario Kart. You cut a corner and drift, and then you get a nice boost. But I think the boost is way more satisfying in Riders. Like, look at this. Also, the jumps. I will say this game didn't communicate its mechanics very well, and most people who play it kind of struggle a lot and never really have fun. But when you do get it, it's fantastic. Anyone who wishes I weren't playing this right now, chat literally made me. I don't have free will. Ow. Ow. This is like a Dollhouse stream where, like, I'm just controlled by you guys. That is a satisfying... Oh, man, I'm so low on air. I'm gonna do it. Oh, no, 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 no. This was a mistake. No. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Nope, I lose this one, but that's fine. It's only one. Thank you. I have not played much of any of the new Sonic racing games. I don't like Sonic in a car. I think putting Sonic on like a skateboard was the perfect choice. And I think putting him in a dumbass car is lame and dumb. Don't at me. If I wanted to be in a car, I would play as anyone other than Sonic the Hedgehog. This, on the other hand, feels like something Sonic would absolutely do. Not because he needs it to be faster, but because he has fun. Hatsune Miku? Please, I cannot be the only one who feels he is less than whole. Nope. You don't know anything about my balance, Oma Chow. You suck. They hate us because of my anus, is what they always say. Jesse! Ow. Yeah, I know driving a car makes it fair for the other racers. You know what else made it fair for the other racers? Agreeing to be on this board. That's literally the plot of this game. It's that the rival of the game, Jet the Hawk, is like, yeah, you might be faster on your feet, but like, I'm way better on this board than you are. And Sonic's like, nuh-uh. I don't need to use this board, but I'm going to, because it's not enough that I'm better than you on feet. I need to be better than you in every way. You suck. All right, guys, one more track. Then we can go back to Mario Kart. This is the turbulence feature I was referring to in Mario Kart. You leave like a rideable gust of air behind you that your opponents can use to catch up and even zip right past you. I think it's neat. Why are people saying no? What happened? No to one more track? All good things must end, gamers. You want the Sonic to continue. Interesting. See ya! It's YouTube chat. They don't matter. They matter more! In Twitch chat, I don't want to embarrass you guys, but there's like 5 times as many people on YouTube right now. So, if YouTube chat wants something, they're my baby girl. I'm their mommy. I'll make anything happen. Anything for their sweet 16. Nice. Twitch chat gives you money. YouTube gives me money. Listen, I wish more people were on Twitch chat. I'd like to get Twitch partner someday. YouTube's in a really healthy place right now. Twitch, you know, I would like partner, but that's not what's going on. Sonic music does pop off. I don't know. Am I going to pivot to a Sonic channel? You guys want me to go back to being a Sonic Adventure DX speedrunner? Gonna go for a Sonic Story any percent PB. A Big the Cat speedrun. Yeah, I used to do Big the Cat speedruns. And that's the Grand Prix. Oh, I'm gonna Grand Prix, dude. Do I have the optimal version of Sonic Adventure on this computer? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have Sonic Adventure DX speedrunning set up right now, unfortunately. Like, I have the Steam version, but that's not what you do runs on. Lots of people are saying Mario Kart, please. Mario Kart 8. Is that the compromise? Mario Kart 64! Nintendo 64! Epic sauce. That just happened. I don't even know what the title is anymore. Squeeze me. God, I wish we could all play Mario Kart Wii together. I frickin' love that game. Man. I never played Princess Peach Showtime. Aw, Spirit Wolf, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fairy Fam. Really hope you enjoy those member exclusive videos. Even the Sea Biscuit video that's going to be coming up. To everybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, just to reiterate, I did register Sea Biscuit at a stable in Tears of the Kingdom on my All Shrines No Surface challenge file. And while I did that on stream, the actual intent was so I could make a bonus video for YouTube members and patrons. Maybe a 15, possibly 20-minute long bonus video of escorting Sea Biscuit all the way over there, scripted, edited, just like any challenge video. Kind of, you know, a shameless plug, kind of to get like Patreon and YouTube membership up a bit. And I think that would be super cool. Turnip Boy Run, please. I actually streamed the entirety of Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion on day 1. Snoozy Kazoo contacted me way back in, what was it, 2021? This was before most of you even knew who I was. But I actually got a game code from the developers and played the entirety of that game at their request And they even gave me 2 copies to give away. Does anyone here remember that? I'm not seeing any usernames of people from back then. I know Ash was here earlier. But yeah, so I'm pretty familiar with Turnip Boy Commits Dax Evasion. I even, for a few days, routed an any percent speed run of it. Yeah, definitely not going to jump into a Princess Peach Showtime stream right now, but I really want to try out Princess Peach Showtime. It's just never been the time. I also bought Thousand Year Door and have never played it, either version. I think this was the same, like, I think this was the same game voucher. Like, I just got both of these. Games I got because I want to play them and like the idea of playing them, but have not beat. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, Kirby Star Allies, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Princess Peach Showtime, Inside and Limbo. I've beat Celeste. I played a good bit of Luigi's Mansion too. I mean, Pocky, if you have a voucher and you don't know what to spend it on, just keep it. Okay, I never played Bowser's Fury, and it got a performance patch. HDR support, 4K, 60 FPS. So I'm really tempted to play Bowser's Fury sometime soon, because Super Mario 3D World is my favorite Mario game. And Bowser's Fury is like the Odyssey engine, but with all of the mechanics of 3D World. And that kind of seems like a dream come true. Like, that sounds really fun. Beat Champion Road? You got it, boss. Play it now. I'm not starting something now. Soup! You guys want to see some Super Mario 3D World tech real quick? This is a very common thing in video games where one move gives you a great deal of momentum, and then you can preserve that momentum. So take a look at this. When you dive as the cat, you go down toward the ground really quickly for a pounce move. But look what happens when I let go of the dash button. She stops pouncing and goes to her normal fall pose. Now look at this if I use her float ability. You can, with simple bunny hops, preserve the speed of the cat dive. Peach is the best character to do this with because of her float, but any character can do that trick. Okay. Champions Road, first try. No warm-up. Since I've never played Galaxy, I thought the Champion Road theme was like a bespoke composition for Champion Road. Imagine my surprise when I learned it was just the theme of some level from Galaxy. Like, not even a super important one. Oh my god. I'm used to the Wii U speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, Rosalina works great, but I don't know, but she is the character I should have picked for this. But Peach is my girl. Like, how was this music not composed for Champions Road? It's so perfect. No. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Uh-oh. That's fine. Nope, I'm not even doing this without Cat. You can eat shit and die. You think I'm doing this without my meow meow? No! Skill issue. Easiest thing in the world. All right, now I really wish I was Rosalina, but I'm not. I'm no longer clicker trained. I can't climb. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite Mario game. A lot of people say it's not a 3D Mario game. It's like, what you mean to say is it's not a collectathon. It is a Mario game, and it is three-dimensional. Oh! Let's do this. Rosalina? More like Rosalina. I don't Rosal need her. Ha ha! I'm dead. No! The only Scott the Woz video I've ever seen was back when he had like less than 100,000 subscribers back in like 2015 or 16. Odyssey wasn't out yet. And he made a video about 3D World, and I watched it because I just really liked 3D World. I had no idea who Scott the Woz was. And he like shit all over 3D World and was like, it's not a 3D Mario game, you know? And I think that's just what's disappointing. It's not a 3D Mario game. And I was just like, well, this guy's fucking dumb. I was 16, okay? Give me some slack. I think he's a fine young gentleman. But I was like, well, this guy's fucking stupid. What do you mean it's not a 3D Mario game? It literally is. And I was just like, you just want it to be the old ones, but it's not, and it's my favorite. And then I never watched a Scott the Woz video again. Because that one just pissed me off so much. Like, that is my full experience as a Scott the Woz viewer. And then, like, 3 years later, like, he freaking blew up and is one of the biggest people in the Nintendo space. And I was like, oh, it's that guy. I had some choice words about that young man's Mario 3D World video. I hope he's gotten, you know, less fucking stupid. I'm kidding. Bad game. I got it this time, though. I actually want to not have the cat suit for this. Damn it. The momentum is all screwed up. I really wish there was an option to have the original Wii U controls. Because, like, all of my jumps are wrong. I don't know how to land on this stuff. Damn it! You guys know what I mean. I'm not coping. I'm not overdosing on copium. I knew the exact amount of, like, long jumps and stuff it took on Wii U, and now it's different. Rosalina is a good queer indicator. She's like the kind of woman that really, like, quote unquote normal, like, you know, your average straight gal would look at someone like Rosalina and be like, okay, well, obviously, I would be her. Who's that for men? Is it like Henry Cavill? I feel like Henry Cavill is a man where, like, straight dudes are like, I mean, well, obviously. You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I just being wacko right now? I think I'm cooking. I think there's merit to what I'm saying. Okay, and this is where I pop the cat suit, I think. I pressed minus, because I'm a dirty Wii U player. Okay. And now I actually want to take damage. Because I want her spin jump back. But I'm not going to take damage until the very final hazard. Who do you guys think is the man that, like, straight men are like, well, yeah. Like, if I had to be with a man, it would be him. Because I'm thinking it's like Henry Cavill. That was intentional, by the way. Don't say get owned. I out loud planned that earlier. Chris Hemsworth? Oh, Pedro Pascal? Okay, yeah. No, you guys are right. Oh my god. I'm so mad. This doesn't work on Switch. It feels like shit. They made the characters too fast because people were just complaining that, like, the game is too slow. So they're like, oh, let's just crank up the speed of the characters. There's no way the environment we designed around the Wii U speeds will feel weird to navigate. I don't like it. I did a full playthrough of this game, obviously. I still love it on Switch, but I do feel like the Switch version is the inferior version. I think they caved. I think they were really self-conscious about this game because it was like the worst performing 3D Mario game. And I think in that self-conscious lack of confidence, they made some pretty bad decisions about how it should play. You can't just, after you've made an entire game's worth of levels to move around, change the fundamental way the character moves. It is the antithesis of how Nintendo normally develops. They finish the movement first and then craft perfect playgrounds to run around in as those players. I mean, as those characters. I don't know. And I'm not just coping and seething. I just actually hate the way the Switch version performs. I don't like it. Still a fantastic game, though. And still absolutely worth playing. Another Dr. Pepper? What? Why do you think that's another Dr. Pepper? This is the same Dr. Pepper as an hour ago. No, this isn't a rant. This is just me disagreeing with something. Welcome to the Freddy's. The Freddy's. The Freddy's almost ready. Then you'll meet the Freddy. I need to make welcome to the Freddy. Isn't it flat by now? Fun fact, bottles of soda don't get flat if you, like, close them. I mean, they do, but it takes hours. Can we play Mario Kart World so I can gamble again? There's not even a mod to set up gamble. I'm sorry. Let's go gambling. Just want peak Snappy Diversity stream. This is probably my most variety stream ever. I even played Sonic Riders, for Pete's sake. Let's go fishing in Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Okay, one more micro rant. I totally understand that in August, Kirby in the Forgotten Land is going to get a Switch 2 upgrade, right? Kirby in the Forgotten Land only runs at 30 FPS. And its draw distance is really bad, and enemies in the distance only run at like 5 frames per second. I understand that they're holding back because they want a staggered release schedule, right? All I'm saying is, I have the new console, I want to replay Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and I want it to be at 60 FPS. Don't make me wait until August. I want to do it now. like, am I being unreasonable here? They're adding an entire, like, bonus campaign. I feel like give us the performance enhancements now and sell us the campaign in August. Just give it to me. Yeah, Legend Game. I registered Sea Biscuit. I did it. I even took a picture. Hang on. I can put it on screen for late arrivals. Yeah, I took a picture of my Be Right Back screen. There's Sea Biscuit on the map. No biscuits. How? Just how? Well, you can watch the VOD to find out. It was 2.5 hours, not 2 hours. Yeah, I'm really excited to fully play through Skyward Sword HD with the Joy-Con 2s. And yeah, I'm really happy with my Switch 2. Super happy with it. Anyone who's saying like, "Oh, it's just like a stronger Switch." Yeah. Yeah. Is it a bad thing that all of your games carried over and you have them immediately and you don't have to wait years to hope and pray they might make them available again on the new console and make you pay for them again? It's a bad thing that it's like stronger Switch, but you still have your Switch? Would you prefer the only things on this screen to be Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Mario Kart? Like, anyone think the new Ukami will be on the Switch? Switch 2? Most definitely. Switch 1? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Someone asked, and I do have to know. Can you use mouse controls in Doom? Nope. Nope. You can't. There may be something in the menu. There are mouse and keyboard options. Alright, that's just gyro, though. Damn it. Someone update it. I mean, it still rules. It's Doom. Obviously, it rules. I just want to use my mouse. Why exactly is the controller a mouse? Why does the sun set? Why does a cold beer taste good after a long day of work? Why does something need a reason? It's cool. Man. So there is mouse support. It just doesn't support the Joy-Con mouse. Maybe an update? Maybe an update. It's unfortunate. I think right now the only Switch 2 game, a new Doom game is out. Yeah, the Dark Ages. It's not on Switch 2 though. I don't think Nintendo told everyone the Switch 2 was coming. I did order a physical copy of Cyberpunk for Switch 2. I freaking love that game. Kind of a game I exclusively played offline, and I'm really glad I did. Because Cyberpunk 2077, post-patches, I know it came out super rough in 2020. But back in October of 24, while I was working on Dark Depths, I got really into it, and I played like 150 hours of it. It was my most played Steam game of 2024, and I didn't even buy it until November. So, like, I love Cyberpunk 2077, and I want to support CD Projekt Red, and I want to own the game physically, and on Steam, you don't. So, I got it. And I've already watched like Digital Foundry's video on it. It runs fantastically. It arguably runs better than the Xbox Series S in a lot of regards. And it has a lot of similarities and parity with the PS5 version. So even if it's not perfect, even if like on my like ROG Ally it runs slightly better, I'm really happy to own it on Switch 2. Really happy that it's going to be on my shelf. And it's a reason to replay Cyberpunk, which I like. And yeah, I've beat Doom: The Dark Ages. I would love to play Doom Eternal, but it's still locked to 720p 30 FPS on Switch. If id Software ever releases if id and Panic Button ever do like a Switch 2 patch for Doom Eternal in 2016, I will absolutely play through them on stream on Switch 2 because it's the only version of the game that supports gyro aim, and I think that sounds really cool. I don't know. And I'm really excited to check out Cyberpunk's gyro aim options. Am I really quiet? You have the video turned up all the way. My levels look good. I'm around -5. I'm around -5 decibels. I sound the same I always do. And there's like nothing else playing. I could stand to be like a few decibels louder, but that's kind of nerdy stuff. Yeah, I just turned myself up a tiny bit. Album photos. I mean, nothing too interesting. This is when I beat Metroid Dread on Dread mode. 172 deaths. Accidentally recorded some Oracle of Ages. Yeah. Nothing really. Messing around. Yesterday I recorded a few things. Oops. Check it out. I posted this on Blue Sky yesterday. And... oh! Okay. Okay. Best game of all time. But we can recover, right? Yeah. Let's recover. Oh. Don't worry, we can always try again. It's so stupid. It's the worst. It's the worst. So amazing. But yeah. I don't know, guys. I think that might be it for now. Yeah! Doom! Alright guys, I think that's the stream. Thank you so much for spending your Friday night with me. I do not take that for granted. Cope and seethe if I didn't play what you wanted. I played like 10 games tonight. Really excited for the Sea Biscuit bonus video. Become a patron or member if you want to see that. And I will see all of you next Friday. Mwah.